go. All right. Hi everyone, welcome on. Tiffany here from Tiffany Gordon Cosplay with a cosplay making stream. Yay! And let's address the elephant in the room, or the little kitty. I did in chat for anybody that was on early exclamation point kitty, and I'll bring you a clip of the introduction of Miss Fluff. Fluffy, yay! Fluff.
Yay, smiley face.
Discarded Foot, thank you for the resub of 14 months. Much love. And as always, you'll be getting the scrolly thing. But yeah, she's adjusting. She's finally now started eating a little bit and drinking and using the bathroom. And she is currently shaved. I think when I showed her on our last stream, she was not shaved. She just got in a bath. And I was gonna push back from shaving her just because she had a bunch of mats underneath her. But she went to the bathroom and it was a mess. And she had to get shaved because of it. Enough said. But yeah, so she's really friendly. She's still scared going downstairs. She snuck down today while I was eating lunch, but she's very much like hidey hole. She's got her little hut underneath. But yeah, she'll be throughout the stream. We'll see how much she actually interacts, but she's gonna look funny for just a little bit. Yeah. Let me write this down so I don't forget it real quick. Boop. And then we are, I think I wrote everything down from last stream. Hope everybody is well. Sup? Cool. Alrighty. But yeah, welcome on everybody, Discarded Foot, and anybody else that is currently on. Hi. I know it's been a while since we've done a cosplay stream. We did, I think Tuesdays when we streamed last, and we attempted to do the Surgeon Simulator 2. I actually was able to get my money back from it, so thank goodness. It had a cutoff of you had to play it under 2 hours to be able to get your money back, and I did exactly 1 hour, 58 minutes, and a few seconds. So it was like, oh. So it was the first game I've ever refunded, but it was bad. So yeah, and I was really grumpy afterwards, so I apologize for that. But I did see that the new Super Mario Sunshine, the remake of it, is coming for the Switch, so we're gonna be playing that next. That's gonna be our next game. And I'm really excited because that was my favorite game growing up. So yeah. As cosplay wise, our feature cosplay this month for Patreon is the new Badass KDA Ahri. And I have done a KDA Ahri skin before, the original one. We are not using any components from that one. We are 100% making everything again. This includes a new tail, and I'm actually going to be doing an updated tutorial for that. And speaking of that, you'll see you'll see it later too. My camera is on a tripod in the background, and I'm actually doing a bunch of little mini video clips. So I'm going to see how that works while I stream. So I may be messing with the camera a little bit more than normal. So yeah, sorry. About to ask that. Oh yeah. So we're gonna be working on that costume actually today, and I've got most of our stuff. Fabric pieces are already cut out. We're gonna be sewing, and yeah, we'll be doing a couple other things. Background's a mess just because I'm working on a few cosplays. So yeah. Other news, we got a new sponsorship from Sweetie, which is a colored contact lens company. Really excited. I've used their product before. Their product is normally available on Unique's website. They have a bunch of different brands of colored contact lenses, and this is a specific one that they reached out to me, and I'm really excited to be working with them now. So yeah, there's that. We're also kind of working with Famore, which is a more sewing company for tools and things. That one, we will get into that later. But I'm really excited for those new opportunities. Anything else? Anything else? I think the only other thing is that expect a lot of videos coming soon to YouTube. Yeah. And starting from, oh yeah. The cosplay for the new Baddest KDA Ahri. I don't know if it's called Baddest, but it's like, that's what I'm calling it. I mean, we've kind of got like a third of it done already. So, it's an easy one. The tail, I'm using my same template before. We're still gonna do it out of Warbler, but it's gonna not be, I'm not gonna use any 3D printed components. We're gonna do like EVA foam on some parts. So, it'll be fun. Isn't it like the song is Badass? Isn't that the name of it? So I'm just kind of keeping it with it. So, but yeah, let's flip over to here. And our lighting's probably gonna be really messed up all stream. It is like white clouds on that side, black clouds on that side, and it is like thundering, and it's gonna pour in a bit. So we may lose power. We'll see. Let me adjust this. See if that's a little better. Little, maybe. I might need to lighten this up. We'll keep it for now. So, hi Comic Magic, welcome on. Yep, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well too. Haven't actually checked it out, but you're probably right. Yeah, so I don't know. I'm gonna have a bunch of specifically like my sewing machine, how to just do simple sewing with it, how to thread it, how to like just the basic stuff on it, and starting some actual sewing content. There's gonna be a new cosplay tools section where it'll be like, if I had my heat gun, like a feature video of this is a heat gun, this is where you can get it, these are like the things that you can use it for. So if it's for EVA foam or Warbler, and kind of show a few examples. And then there's gonna be another section on there. There's a lot happening. There's gonna be another section with our colored contact lens, with our sponsorship stuff with that. Which I'm excited for. And then, as y'all know, last week I was doing some filming with another cosplayer, Talk Customs. And so we actually did a collaboration where we worked on a prop together at his studio, and we made Yuna's staff from Final Fantasy in 2 days and filmed the whole thing. So that's gonna be featured on TNT Cosplay's site, which is where I get all my EVA foam, and so yeah, I'll be hopefully doing more videos with him, and we'll also have it featured on my channel as well. So look forward to all of those new content. Yeah, it's a lot. This face, welcome on. How are you? I need to go and flip the camera over there. We also have new lighting for my sewing machine, which is really cool. Which is from More. So I'm gonna flip the camera, close your eyes. But here's the light. I'm gonna try to get the full light in frame. Don't fall, please. Okay. So here's our new light. It's an LED bulb with a rotating top part. And then it's got a switch here. And then you can change the color to dim down until off. It's so nice. And then I've got a standing one in the garage for my airbrush booth, since mine kind of died. But yeah, let me get my stand real quick. It's over here. Chaz is doing great. He's downstairs as well. Oh, here comes the rain. Yeah, Fluffy, she's scared of Ches, which is why she won't go downstairs. She's like sniffed noses with him, but she's just so scared. She was just like, nope, nothing to do with him. So, alrighty. I have hair in my mouth. Blah. There we go. If you can't hear me, just let me know, and I'll try to speak a little louder. Okay. Oh my gosh. The
world has just become so inhuman.
I cannot get this hair on. Not 2 seconds.
Everyone's plugged in. Blindingly inarticulate. Obsessed with money, their careers. Stupidly, arrogantly content.
Sorry.
This is all a game.
That was annoying.
I haven't been told what the rules are. I am so fucking lonely.
Okay.
Why is the world so base? Why is it so insensitive? Why is it so selfish?
Yeah, we have a command for uptime if that's the one you're looking for. But we just started. My thread didn't go through. Everything is good on the screen. Okay, now I'll try. We're just doing a single straight stitch for my basic. You're more interested in my, oh, okay. Central Standard Time. It is just about 1 p.m. here, so 1300. Alright, that one's done, so we will flip back over here. I'm gonna rotate the camera one more time, so close your eyes. Okay, good. And the fabric that we're using is the solid black fabric is the Yayahan one. That's the 4-way stretch, but it stretches more in one direction than the other. And then we're using a stretched lace that it was just in Joann's. I don't know the brand offhand. But it's black on one side and then it's shiny on the other. And I did decide, gluten free, welcome on. I did decide with the costume, so she has just the solid black lace, and I wanted it to look a little more fancy, so I have the shiny side facing the front instead. So yeah, so that's our front part. Bloop. Yep. So I just want to make sure we are good. Yep, okay. Yeah, like I said earlier, I had to trim this down just because my dress form has a longer upper chest part, so yeah, but all good. Okay, so now I want and it doesn't really matter with talking because I'm just gonna do a voiceover on everything. Is the tripod brand better value than the other? It's an updated one. The one that I have right now, it's a really cheap, like, basic one. It's a Simon's, and I'm getting a much better quality one that'll what is its name? I don't remember offhand, but it's one where it has like a pistol grip where you can push, or like you squeeze it and then you can rotate it, rather than having this one is you have to twist it to move it just up and down, and then you have to twist this one to move it left and right, and it's a hassle, it's flimsy, and it's like a plastic kind of thing. It's just really bad. But the new one coming is an actual like professional one, but it was only I think $40, which pretty good. So awesome, Andrew, welcome on, and thank you for the host as always. Much love. Okay, there. That one's in mine. Yeah, I've got that coming, and then I'm finally replacing my circle light bulb. The one that I had it here, but I have two sets that I got from my dad, and one of them, the light was broken, the actual bulb, and they don't make the brand anymore, so I was able to find one that's supposed to work with the model I have. So yeah, but it'll be nice to have a second light since we're going to be doing a lot more videoing. Okay, this one's the back part. So. I also need to make, let me look at the reference image. Where is it? Here it is. Come on. Oh, don't break on me. There we go. So as part of the shirt, she has a, except now I can't see me. Let's flip it. and like he does it on his own. And so I was able to just sit here, grab it while sitting, and rotate it to where I want, rather than having to stand up, rotate this part, rotate that part, this and that. So yeah. Food time, so you're lurking a bit. Ah, okay. Okay. I'll allow it. But yeah, I need to get some fabric real quick. This one. Okay. How did I fold this last time? Ugh. Yeah, the balance is just because there's so much black, it's really off now. So how I plan on doing the two little strips on this part right here is I'm basically going to fold it where it's two strips that are folded in half. I'll sew it, and then we'll sew the two pieces together in the middle, and then we'll just sew them flat. So that's the plan. We need it to be, I'm going to make it longer than what it needs to be first, and then we'll trim it to size. But it needs to be, we'll do 5 inches. It needs to be 4, but we'll do 5 to be sure. Been watching a lot of shows since our last cosplay stream as well. Ogretsuko season 3 came out. It's good. It's good. Of course, I've already finished it. But yeah, I liked it. I liked it more than the second season, I I thought about using the camera as part of it as well, recording it, and I have, but the difference is there is a huge difference between the quality of the stream and the quality of my camera, and I don't want to have to edit, like, so I've got all the random stuff on my stream and all, but I don't want to have to edit everything and go back. With this one, I just do like 5 seconds, and I do a lot more close-ups with my camera on the sewing parts. But yeah, it was something I've kind of considered, just, it's not the right look. And I'm also doing a mix of pictures versus videos. So there'll be some steps where, like, I don't want to have to do like this sand, this sand, this sand. I can just do like picture, picture, picture as placement holders, kind of. Yeah, it's definitely going to be a learning curve for me with this right now. How's everything with you? Have you, I know you were, I don't remember, like, the last conversation where we left off, but you were trying to get a job in Austin, I thought? Has that, anything happened with that? Oh, I thought I turned that off. I gotta remember that too. It's been really easy to do by myself, but now I have to think of, like, because of all of this, like, multitasking, making a costume, streaming, reading chat, and filming now. Oh, but I can do it. No luck, they filled the position and you applied for, but you can always keep looking. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but I'm glad you're still looking around.
I hate your big dumb combat moves and the way you read my mind. I hate you so much it makes me sick.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to open up a few commissions just because of
I hate the way you're always right.
my car. Oh, I don't know if I've updated everybody on my car.
Even worse when you make me
Yeah, it ended up being like a $400
I hate it
fix.
when you're not around.
And hopefully that was the final fix. But yeah, so it hurts a bit with that, and then having to upgrade a few things this month. A little much, so. Nathan, thank you for the host. Much love, and I hope you are doing well. So yeah, but gonna be doing Ashbringer sword for somebody, and then I've been considering doing horns. So like Ahri horns and ears and Mount Lady horns, because I've already made those, and they'd be really quick for me to do. So I'm kind of hoping those I can make fast. Come on. We're just gonna do a quick shot of this. Okay. Just out of the way. How are you? Okay, so these, like I said, they're gonna be our two little strips that are gonna go here, and we'll sew those together. I also need to cut out, because we didn't have any of the ribbon, we're gonna have to make our faux kind of ribbon. We're gonna do it out of the same material. So I'm just gonna cut a really long strip, and then we'll make it to whatever length we want. But pretty much the idea is we need a little bit of extra ribbon, and then when we sew it, we're gonna have it where it just kind of cleaves onto itself, and it'll make this kind of faux wrinkly thing, if that makes sense. Some goofy tri- Yes, that's why we are upgrading. It's supposed to come on Saturday. No, it's not a new camera. This has always been the camera that I've used for all of my photography for cosplay stuff. Since the camera's mine. I've just never been the one taking the pictures. But we're trying to now film and all of our cosplay stuff for our tutorials. Kind of seeing if we can make that happen. If you've watched any of my cosplay tutorials, they've all been more of a slideshow kind of thing of images that I explain. And I want to try and do some videos with it. So that's the plan. And hopefully it will work out. Okay. Yeah, y'all just won't be able to see a little bit. Just fine. But yeah, it's the last time I upgraded my camera was the lens, and that was I think last year that I did that. So I don't know anything about like the camera stuff or whatever, but yeah. I know, improvements, but it's a really good one. It's an expensive lens and blah blah blah, and I'm just not gonna go into it. So yeah, here's our little ribbon thingy. So next, let's see. I think I'm just going to just do that. Yeah, we'll just do it on the sewing machine. So cuts a strip, which I probably should do a picture of that. Picture. And then I'll have to set up the camera for a video on the sewing machine for it. I used to love working with cameras in college. But I haven't touched one in a very long time. Okay. Oh, yes, the hair is different. I have brown hair. I forgot, that was the new thing from, on last stream. So yeah. Surprise! I've actually got a lot of compliments on it, and it's been nice. People think I'm older than 12 now, which is excellent. I didn't have to get carded for Plastidip last time I went to Lowe's, and I always have to, so. I'm gonna rotate the camera. Close your eyes. Okay, good to open. Yeah. We actually have really wonderful lighting today, just because it's like black outside from it going to rain. Still getting used to it as well. Looks great. Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's got a quick release and all. No, I don't need upgrades besides what I'm getting. But thanks. Okay, so we're all set up on that. But I'm just working with what I have now until the new stuff comes in. I'll try to do it next time where I have more info on the camera stuff. All the info currently is I think on my website for what I use, but I don't know the names of them right now. Do I tend to restock Overwatch Mercy Link 3 for 3 prints? They They are amazing, especially the colors and the shiny look created on paper. Oh, I forgot I'm out. I will do that. I don't know which one that one is, so I'll have to look. I know some of them are no longer gonna be done. So yeah, but I have to do a print order for my WoW stuff, which will be probably tonight or tomorrow, and I will add that link to the list. If that's one that we had a lot of. But thank you. Yeah, our prints have, so some of our prints are still old stock, which were on metallic paper, and we're no longer doing the metallic paper just because the cost was, they looked great, but they were a little bit too expensive. The one with the res. Oh, okay, then I probably will. But yeah, I'll say it'll probably be restocked maybe in like 2 weeks, depending on shipping for coming to me. But yeah, I've got to be a little bit more cautious with my print purchases just because normally I'm fine with ordering more for on my prints just because I'll take them to conventions and I'll resell the rest of them there. But because there are no conventions, I've got a ton of extra prints, and so I kind of don't want to order more to just store. Yeah, it's unfortunate. I'm trying to be as much in. There we go. Yeah, I know there's a few requests on other stuff, so I might do a flash sale first, where people can do a pre-order of certain prints and then order. That'd probably be best, because I know there's certain requests for images that I've posted from Instagram. I think there's an Atlantic Mercy, KDA Ahri one that somebody wanted, and then there was, I think, a Nuka Girl one. To get prints on metallic paper as extra. No, it's... Right now they're all on the luminescent ones, or the luster ones, I think is what they're called. But again, it's just me having to store it for inventory, and it would be too much. The prints still look great on the paper I'm using now. It's just they're not the metallic ones that I originally did. Okay, that's good. All right, so we'll see if I can get this to work. Possibly. I actually don't know if I have a pleated foot. Yeah, that's not working. Let me see if I have a pleated foot. I gotta move this real quick. the Comet Medic Ziegler ones. Okay, so yeah, you've the Okay. Yeah, they were just like so much more expensive. But if I do a flash sale, if you send me an email, did I really just like? Okay, I'm like I need to focus and not talk. If you send me like an email or a message with the specific print that you want metallic, I'll do a flash sale for that one, so you can have it. We're just gonna do it to both, so it's just the same, because I just was not paying attention. They were all printed on metallic paper? Pretty sure the Atlantic ones weren't metallic, but I may be wrong. You missed my brother work. Yeah. It's aw, thank you for the 100 biddies. But yeah, just if you want to, just personally message me on the specific one so I remember, and I'll make sure you can get a metallic one of it. I do agree that the metallic ones look so much nicer. They're just, the cost of the prints were like too much for metallic for how much I was making them. I couldn't do any discounts on them for getting the metallics. And with me doing the sales through, or like the discounts through Patreon, it was basically I was given the prints for free at that point. What part am I working on at the moment? So on the top part of the shirt above the breast, there is these two black little lines in the very center, as well as there's two little ribbon parts on the sides, and we're working on those. I'm just having a hard time talking and actually like thinking about what I'm doing. Hello Sharky, welcome on. How are you today? Okay. So I'm gonna flip it over to there. Thanks for the clarification. You've been up and down from the oh yeah, no worries. You're keeping me in line too, so I know like what I'm doing. Because we know I have trouble with that sometimes too. Actually, I'm gonna move this over. Just so she- It's like for the filming part, I should really have it on my right side, because I block the camera when it's on my left. But, oh well.
I am now, I don't. And I have no idea what to do. I don't know what to do, and all I know is I want to stay here. I just want to stay right here with you as long as
You're okay? It's hot out?
You're just all that matters, okay? You're all that matters to me.
Probably humid out. I really thought we were gonna get like a downpour of rain,
Freaking idea how to get
but it
there.
looks like it's kind of
I
passing.
need you to tell me. I need you to tell me, okay?
I'm okay.
Please tell tell me what do you want me to do?
So yeah, there's our two little line thingies. And then we'll clean up these and make it so they lay more flat on our next part. So, yep. Okay, so let's figure this. Bring the fork in hand to eat like a, oh no. Was it the, I saw you posted on Discord, you were making something with wine or something? I wasn't exactly sure. So for this, you really would want a different type of foot than what I have for my sewing machine. It's for bleeding and all. Y'all can kind of see what I'm doing. But yeah, the foot that I would need, it basically you put it under and it would pull a section at a time. We'll see if I want to actually fiddle with the Sunstream or not. Upgrades that I need, but I don't want to spend the money on. For something that I hardly ever do. Different type of... Yes, yes. We're gonna switch to this one. I want to test it to see if we can actually get this to work how I want it. May not work. Because we've got the stretch fabric. Super pretty. We just need it to work, right? It kind of works. I can trim it after. I was hoping I had one already done, but basically this thing is supposed to sit behind here and we'll end up trimming it so it'll Labor Day weekend this weekend? Or it's some holiday, I think. I haven't looked at my calendar, really. Anybody have any stay-at-home? Painful not to take. Yeah. I know.
You knew before I did.
But priorities for me right now are like, I gotta pay for the car to get fixed. So that was where my money was going.
In these streets.
Tiffany's coverage, yeah. I've been through a few times, but since it's open, it's safe in there. Oh, okay, cool. I'll probably, if it's not raining, go to the river and just drink there. Yeah. I always hate it when they have to put like the little, I don't know if it's like a mouth guard or something, or it's like something that they put the suction tube hose thingy in it, and I have a really small mouth, and so it's always really painful because they put like this large thing and it's just like ugh. And it cuts normally cuts my gums. And then the really good dentists, they're like, oh, you need the child-sized ones here. And it's like, oh, thank you, you're a wonderful person. But most of the ones that are like here are just like one size. So, yeah. Alright. Let's see if I can get this again. Should still be focused. Okay. You're traumatized you by this. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. I'm just used to it. More of like when I was growing up, the dentist I had was more of, if it looks like it could be a cavity, we need to fix it. And so it wasn't necessarily like it was, where the old dentist I was here where I currently am, their policy was let's watch it for a little bit, see what happens, and most of the time they're like, nope, it wasn't anything. And it's like, oh, okay. Where like the one in Austin where I was growing up was very much like, they wanted the money. So it's a different experience. Not that I know if either way was like correct or not. I'm done talking about the dentist. I don't want to traumatize anybody else. Sorry. I saw there's I posted about it in Discord. I think it's Spellbreak, a new game. I don't know if it's new or not, but it looks pretty cool, and it was like free to play. And it's kind of like Apex and Fortnite, but with Avatar: The Last Airbender. And it was really fun to watch. And like it's a cross-platform, so people were playing like PC and Xbox, and I think also on the phone maybe. Back to Mario, did you end up watching more? Oh, I didn't watch like any of them. Like I saw it on Twitter that there was announcements with it. But yeah, I didn't end up going and watching. So yeah, that'll work. And I think we have enough for both sides. Yes. Excellent. Excellent. I feel like I made this part too small though. Seems okay. Let's trim it. Yeah, I saw on Twitter they announced the 3-pack of the Mario 64, Sunshine, and Galaxy, which I plan on getting that. That's gonna be our next game that we play on stream. The Sunshine one anyway. And then it's supposed to be where it's only available for a short time, and then they're gonna get rid of it or something. And then they've got Mario 35, which is like really old time games, but that was just about all that I saw. So. Okay. That's that. How does the blueprints work if they were for clothes instead of sword stuff? I've done a few of them. I try to stay away from them just because I don't do clothing patterning. Just because so many people are different sizes, and I don't want to do, like, I know I'm a really weird size. I'm not a typical size for people. But I have released some of them, like basic ones where they're for stretch fabric. And then I just say that they are, Yozora Cosplay, thank you for the new follow. I just try to say like their size small, medium, that you will want to make adjustments for it. And they're kind of more of like guidelines of like, this is the basic pattern for it, that I used. So for this cosplay, I'll probably release some patterning for it, just because I did a bunch, but I don't typically do them too much. I try to stay with the armor as much as possible. You can send you a pre-order for a physical copy of Sunshine if you want. Not sure why they're doing a limited release for both physical and if you want to send me the game, I will love you forever. I'm trying to see if I saw. You're not a worse size, you're just the right size to reach carrots for Chaz. Aw, he was so cute. I went downstairs the other day and he had he was walking around with the carrot in his mouth and I was like, oh, you're such a cute little guy. Can send you the link. Wait, what? I mean, you don't have to get me the name out. I'm getting it no matter what. So, whether you get it or not makes no difference. Okay, so I think we're just gonna sew it like that, and then I can flatten it, and then we'll do a sew on both sides. I do. As much as I hate this, I think we are gonna have to make this a tiny. This is like the exact size that we need, but. Make this work though. Fancy little ribbon. It only took like 2 seconds. I'm just gonna cut another one because I'm frustrated with it. So. Everything is gonna be okay. sugar, please. And thanks guys for watching. I know I've had my back to the camera most of the time. It's a Disney Vault model. Back on sale, just a little. Wait, what? I'm confused. I missed whatever. I missed something. Okay, so we're just gonna redo this one really quickly. Hey Crimson, welcome on. How are you? We're gonna do them both at the same time too. That was in response to started talking about a limited. Oh, okay. Yeah, that went over my head. No expert here. Oh yeah, I think somebody said also, or it might have been you, Foot, that they were doing another Mario Kart. I know everybody's like excited about it. I never was a huge fan of it though. Like it was cool, but it was like I never had friends to play those type of games with. It was always just me by myself. So it was just I don't know. Wasn't my type of game. But I am so excited for Sunshine. And hopefully it'll be how I remembered it. But better. Hopefully. We'll see. It's gotta be better than Surgery Simulator 2 at least. That thing was crap. It's a physical RC cart that you can race in your house. Interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna do one more thing. We're gonna be a Sika. The one thing with our ribbon though is the direction is one way. So when we sew it together, it's going to only be one direction on each side. It's not gonna be like the same. So yeah. You replaced Sunshine a solid 3 years ago and it held up. Decided to play it again with the updated graphic. Yeah. For sure. Okay, so when this opens up, we're gonna want this here. So, is that gonna be enough? I think it is. Oh, I hear the thunder. I love thunder. See you later. I'll hope you have a great rest of the stream. Aw, thanks for stopping by, Iconic Magic, and have a wonderful day yourself. Okay, so we're gonna sew it all as a one and done. Hopefully. Hopefully. We'll see if this madness works. And if my sewing machine can handle this many layers of fabric. As I'm bending the needle. Oh my gosh. Okay, that doesn't work. One day I'll replace my needles. I think these are a few years old, or no, more than a few years. I've had these forever. Okay. And thanks guys for watching. I am definitely no sewing expert, but I can do stuff, I guess. I don't know. But if you're new to the channel, welcome. My name's Tiffany from Tiffany Corner Cosplay. We make a new cosplay every single month, and we are currently working on the latest KDA Ahri skin, which we're just calling the Baddest skin. And we are currently working on the detail part on the shirt. Oh, I did do a little button for everybody that's interested on the kitty. If you do exclamation point kitty, all lowercase, it'll pop up with a clip from our last stream where I introduced Miss Fluff Fluff. Since she's hiding. Wait, what? Little Sharky, you're like doing all the different like little ones. Spam chat, spam. But yeah, so that's her. That's the first time I've ever like done a command where it pops up with a clip. So hopefully it all works okay. Hopefully. Okay, so that's that one, and then this one more on this side. But I'm kind of questioning my luck. All reality, I need to do this. How's the new kitty going? How's Chuz? Chuz is fine. The new kitty is scared of him. She doesn't go downstairs. She just doesn't at all. And so we're gonna put that one there. Actually, I wanna do that way. But yeah, it's all good. She is still really scared on everything. So, but she I wanted to wait on shaving her, but she ended up finally going to the bathroom, but because she has mats on her bum, got a little bit of a mess. So she ended up having to be shaved sooner than I had anticipated. So she looks really funky right now. But I'll show y'all later. She's asleep underneath the studio table. But she's really friendly. She's been following me around everywhere. And then when she gets to the stairs, she stops and just watches me walk down. She tried at lunch to sneak down and see, like, everything, but she was so scared. And she's still having... She's using the potty now, she's drinking, she's kinda eating dry food. She doesn't want to touch the wet food, but it's only a very little bit. Alright, so when you open, it should be the fluff. Kinda. I feel like the other one looked nicer though. It was like, how many times am I gonna make this? I'm just not happy with this part. I'm really not. Like this, it looks good if it was like that. But when you open it, I don't have enough of the fluff on both sides, or the riveting part. it's sewn where it doesn't lay flat and it just pops up. But then it's still meant. Lunchtime is over for you. Have to return. Aw. Well, thanks for stopping by and have a great rest of your day at the office. The office. Well, pretty good. I know y'all are probably like frustrated watching me do this. I'm gonna rotate the camera. This little part, I want it to be right, and it just doesn't look right. And I'm tired of sitting over there, so we're coming over here. Okay. Like, we have the components mostly there. I think I just got a little greedy on this stuff. Instead of following my steps that I normally do. Nobody calls me except for politician people. And I don't want to talk to any of them. We are problem solving this stream, apparently. Okay, that's that. How are you, Miss Fluff? I'm gonna go say hi to her real quick. Hello. Hi. Wanna say hi to everybody real quick? Let me put my hair up. I'll pop you up for the camera. She loves her new little hut. It's like her absolute favorite thing. But she doesn't like playing with toys. I got you. I got you. So that's little Fluff. You say hi? Good girl. Okay, back under here. Good girl. You got a little peep at her. Okay, so I'm gonna repin these and we'll sew them. It's like this technically would have worked though, but it was uneven on both sides. Once I go back to it, I did the same thing. Nah. Okay. Repin this one more time and then we're gonna resew it one more time. If it doesn't work this next time, it means it's not meant to work right now, and I should come back and do it later. Hey, it's starting to rain again. Yay! Alright, I'm gonna quickly sew this and then I'll come back. I'm not gonna rotate the camera on this part. See if that's what I want. Okay, I think that's what I want. Okay, so we brought in a lot more. So, there we go. On that. And then we can just do that. And that is a lot better for our length that we want. Yeah, I'm happy with that. Yep. Okay, so now that we have this, we're gonna pin it slightly different, so make sure our line is all straight with that. Yep. So I'm going to align it now here on the inside. Can y'all hear the rain? Hi. You wanna come? Girl. Yeah. What you doing? You come to see all the excitement, huh? Lots of excitement. Good girl. Yeah. You gonna be my little helper? She feels so much better now that she doesn't have the mats. Like, her top half was all fine, but her bottom half had tons of mats, and then her, when I had, like, all of her top hair on her back, I guess she never really cleaned it, so it was really kind of gross. But, she seems a lot more energetic and happy, and she's, like, cleaning herself now. So, it'll probably be, like, a good month, though, before her hair is all back to normal, unfortunately, so she'll just have to look a little goofy, but I think it's for the best. There we go. Okay, so all that's pinned now. But yeah, I'll show you all the ring real quick. See all the rain outside. Okay, I'm gonna sew it real quick. I'm just gonna leave the camera how it is, make it simpler. You stay right here, okay? Right there. I need to take one quick picture. Won't take too long. Take more time to pin than to sew this one little piece. Hopefully this will all work out how I want it to. Okay. Yeah, I'm coming back over there. Yeah. Good, good, good. Okay. Oh, but I had it sewn through both pieces. We'll see. We'll see if I can make it work. That works how I want it. So that's now the little ribbon thing, but it went through both of the lines instead of just half, which is a grump. So I do have to unfortunately redo it. But yeah, the idea is so the two flaps would be separate, and then we can fold it over, and then it'll be sew down, and then we'll do another stitch so it's flat. But I'm liking how it looks, so we know it's possible now. It just takes like 20 times to do it. So I don't think I have enough material to do it on that part. So. Unfortunate, but we're getting there. There we go. food all downstairs. But because she's afraid to go downstairs, everything has to be like next to the staircase in the hallway. Like hopefully she won't be too scared. We can slowly get her to go downstairs and keep the food in the kitchen and not on the rug and oh well. And she's done. Okay. Let's try this one more time. We've got it working now. We know how to do it all. So, yeah. But instead, we're gonna pin this, so I don't mess up with that again. That way we don't sew it. Alright. There we go. And now we'll do this part. Oh, actually, even more safety, let's just pin all of those pieces so we're 100% guaranteed it's not gonna go through the wrong part this time. A little bit more. that's that part. So now we're gonna pin our second half. And like I said, if I had really thought about this, I would have made it where they were both mirrored, but instead we just did one ribbon that we split in half. So the ribbon part, it's different on either side, but oh well. Oh well. I'm gonna do it this way instead. Yeah. But if you watched the clip, that was from our last stream on Tuesday, I think. And it was funny because I was talking about her, and then she came in and just went under the curtain. Like, I've got my little curtain back there thing for doing photos. And it's like, okay, well, I guess I'll go get her. And so that was her introduction to the world of the streaming world, which is like, okay. Just wants to, yeah. She is just a little scared of everything. She's a cat that I had when I was a child. But I always had Cello with me. And, hi Fluff! You wanna pick up? Come on. Are you gonna go in your little hut? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay, in the hut. But yeah, she was a rescue cat from a farm, and as a kitten, and brought her here since Cello passed. It's been about 5 months now, and wanted to see if I was even ready for a cat, because I'd been wanting a kitten and whatnot. But I'm really happy with Fluff. I love her a lot, and so I'm gonna keep her around. But yeah, she's a little chunky, but she hasn't been eating, so the chunk is a little going away, I guess. I don't know. And she's definitely shy, but not shy around me. She's, I think, she's kind of like, for me streaming today and streaming on Tuesday, she hides more, because I'm a quiet person. I don't normally talk to myself like this. So I think she's a little confused on like what's happening. Doesn't quite understand. But the house that she was at, my mom's, there was a lot more clutter everywhere, to say the least. And so there's a lot of hiding spots. She also had her sister with her and a couple of other kitty friends. So coming here, my place, besides the studio, is very open. I hate having clutter. I hate having like knickknacks everywhere. And she doesn't know what to do. She's just like hides in the corner where there's like a table she can hide under. So it's quite a bit different from Cella, but have a lot of fun with her. Okay, we're starting to make a caterpillar. But this one, I'm gonna go and sew this part real quick, and then we'll unpin it, and hopefully it will be done at that point. It won't take too long. For the next parts, I'll change it where we're back at the sewing machine, but for this part, it's just, for such a tiny little spot, it's a hassle to move the camera back and forth. Over here. A fun little kitty to say, yeah. She's been a good girl. She likes, a lot of times I'll like sit like this and I'll have like my feet on the table and she just lays out on top of me and is just so happy. She likes it here a lot. she's been here a little bit longer, if she kind of seems lonely, since she was used to like her sister. There we go. There's our fluffy little thing. Annoying thing, but we made it. We made it. Okay, bring the camera back over here. If you didn't, if you weren't here for my beginning explanation on the camera, so this is a camera I've had for a very long time. It's been the one I use for all my photo shoots, but I'm now starting to do videos of my work in progress, so that way our tutorials for how I'm making my cosplays are no longer more of a slideshow, and they're more of detailed pieces of what I'm doing. So hopefully y'all will like these new types of videos, and it's a lot of me trying to figure out, with this being our first stream of doing it, if we like this or not. So, and how well I can do it while streaming, because that's the other thing of why I've never really done it, is it's a lot more difficult for me to do by myself. But okay, so we're just gonna trim these pieces. Off. Okay. So that's that. I'm not gonna sew these down flat yet. What I want to do, so it's gonna attach. What did I knock down? I don't need you. It's gonna attach to the shirt, and it goes right here. So I think I'm actually gonna have it just go to the top. I'm gonna do a little bit of our stitching here, so that way I can put that in there, and then we'll stitch it down flat, and then I can stitch that again. But that'll be the cleanest. And then after that's done, we'll lay these down, and then we'll stitch these flat so it looks nice and pretty. But that way our lines are more hidden, and I can make sure it's attached rather than moving it around. But that should be good. So this is the front of the shirt. She has this collar thing, but I'm gonna make it as a separate piece that sits on top. So, yep. Now we hide some of it too. Looks like the rain stopped again. Good thing about the rain is there's no construction today. The other day it was so loud. They had like scroll saws out and stuff, and like it was just constant cutting of all of the lumber. And they're doing all of the siding now to the place. But I will be happy when it's done. Because definitely tired of the generator also being like right next to me. Rain is a nice sound. Yeah, I love the rain. Had a good thunderstorm yesterday, and then today I thought it was gonna be more, but a lot of it missed, so it was only a little shower. Okay, let's see if that was enough. Oh, the other thing I want to do is I want to trim these so they're flat. or well, not flat, trim it so it's the same going up. There we go. Nice and pretty. Yeah. Ugh, I love those days. When it rains, those are the days that I actually get sleep. Like raining at night and thunderstorms. Slight little trim. Okay, that looks nicer. Okay. Let's see. Need to do a little bit more to open this up. Few months it won't be rain anymore. It will nice weight fluff. Wait, what? Oh, I think you're talking about snow, maybe? Maybe? We don't get that thing. I've actually only seen snow once. Otherwise it's just ice. Yeah, it took me a bit. Normally I understand the mistakes of like, or like little typos and things. So just like, wait, let me think about this one. No worries, no worries. Get a nice amount there. Huh. Yeah, I can't imagine. I know, like my friends that are out of state, when she came like here to Texas and was looking at cars, she's like, I need to make sure it's able to drive on snow and stuff, and like none of the cars here in Texas, like, what's the snow you talking about? If there's ever snow here, the whole city and the whole state shuts down. We don't know what to do. It's just kind of funny. Okay, so our center line is gonna be here. I'm gonna actually tape this part down because I want it to be flat. Okay, good to go. I don't know, does San Diego normally get snow? Yep, new tripod I think is supposed to come on Saturday, which would be really nice. For me, I'm recording actually right now. I'm doing little snippets on it so we can improve our tutorials for everybody wanting to know how to make the cosplays that I do. But this is a whole new experience on not just doing pictures of everything, but actually recording it. And like for me, I don't care that I'm talking right now and it's being recorded because I'm just gonna mute everything and then I'll go back later and do voiceovers on top. And then I'll add some little song that's copyright free for YouTube. But yeah. There we go. That. And then I want to do one more this way as well. You shall return. You need to check on. Okay. Take your time. It gets snow once in like the 70s. They let kids out of school to see. Nice. Yeah, that's how it is here for where I am in Texas. Okay, so I'm gonna have to do one side at a time. So I wanna make sure this is all pinned and does not move. The lace, because it is lace, it's a little bit extra holy, and the needles kind of are a little more loose on it. So I'd rather do a bunch of extra pins. But doing it this way will make it so all of our stitching will be hidden. And the stitching on this was quite a nightmare, surprisingly. Like I bet if I went to, I don't have like a Joann's near me at all, but probably a Joann's or the Hobby Lobby would have something that looked similar to this already pre-made for like, I don't know, $5 or $7.
Ever since I met you, my life
Save me
has
2
taken a
hours.
turn for, like, the best.
Okay, that part's done. Wow. Now we'll go over and sew it. I will rotate the camera so that way y'all can see, since I haven't been having it the stream on the camera too much. Or I mean, I'm sorry, the stream on the sewing machine so much. So let me flip over there. We'll have to do a little bit of filming on it too. But yeah, if you're just getting here, this is for our newest cosplay, which is the KDA Ahri cosplay, the new skin Baddest KDA is what we're calling it. Yeah, we're gonna go with that. It's just so satisfying to be able to do manual zooms on things. Like, get that perfect focus. Okay, I'm gonna rotate this camera right here, so close your eyes.
What is it worth these moments of awkward uncertainty, of discomfort, for the potential that it...
Okay, good to open. All right. Tomato. Yeah. It's like camera here, camera here. Such a different setup now. Okay, undo that one. Make sure it doesn't sew onto that. Place our thing down. Roughly. Here we are on recording. Okay. We'll see. I may have to take our pins out as we sew. That one's fine. That one is missed. for this stream, it's been like so one thing, unstitch 3 times, so another thing, unstitch another 3 times. You know, typical. Sewing is more of a patience game rather than sewing, at least for me. Like for me, if I'm messing up constantly, which I was earlier, normally that's a sign that you just shouldn't be sewing right now. Just put it down, come back later. But we actually were able to work through it for the most part, I guess. So we're making progress, which is good. Okay, there we go. Good. Fixed it. And then you just sew that part back really quick. Okay. Cool. Now we'll go back to this side. Don't knock over. Rotating the camera. Close your eyes. Good to open. And I'm gonna go hit the restroom real quick, and I will be back. Thank you guys so much for watching, and press the follow button if you're new. It helps grow and support our channel. And I'm gonna play an ad while I am gone. Boop. Alrighty, I am back. Let's back up. More water! How you doing, Fluff Fluff? Yeah? You okay? Yeah, good girl. Yeah. Alright, back to work. Okay, let us unpin. other side. This is just to make sure that we don't accidentally sew on something we're not supposed to again. Ta-da! Okay, so now we're gonna sew these parts flat. So yeah, we need to do camera on for this side now. A little dark, we'll have to cut later. That should be fine. It's funny because this shirt and the skirt are actually like clothing that I would normally wear. Okay, and then repeat it for the other side. The sun's all coming out, which means it's going to be really nasty and humid outside. Okay, that part's done. Now, back to the sewing machine. And I'll set us up so we can watch over there. Food? Yay! I like food. I don't know what I'm gonna eat for dinner tonight. I haven't thought that far yet. Okay, close your eyes. I'm gonna rotate the camera. Okay, good to open. Lasagna and garlic bread. Ooh. Was it homemade lasagna or was it one of the frozen dinner ones? Homemade lasagna is pain. Ooh. Props to anybody that does that. Okay, so this one, I'm gonna switch to that. So I'm having to go to the far right. Thank you for the new follow. Much love. And then we're gonna do the switching on the very edge. So, I may want to change some stuff up. Shoshi. Just wanna take a little look. We're gonna move it over just a teensy bit. Wrong button. Go back. There. Yeah. Okay. Homemade, cooked all the way. Ooh. Ooh, props. We are on video. Record. Okay. Yeah, that's one thing I will, like, I'm okay with cooking and I normally cook every night, but I'm not doing lasagna. Nope. Come on. The one actual seafood restaurant here in town, the city likes to do like, this is the best restaurant for this and this is the best restaurant for that, like awards, and it's like they always get the best seafood and it's like, well, it's kind of the only one. And it's not good. No. Oh, that scared me. I forgot I left it on. Unfortunately, with this fabric, it does show the stitching in all of the holes. So if you pin, you'll have a slight pin holder for this material. go. Okay. Oh, I turned it off. Oh no! Crap, I changed my settings. Hi Cliff, welcome on. How are you? Just want to make sure it's good. Okay. Settings are fine again. Okay, and record. Cool. One day you'll learn to make sushi. Ooh, I love sushi. Eel sushi. I've had eel sushi. I'm not a fan of eel. I like eel sauce, but it has nothing to do with like actual eel. Same with the tuna. I've only had tuna once that I liked, but it was like, okay, I've had it. I don't want it again. It's just, I don't know. Not my favorite type of fish. Especially canned tuna. Oh gosh, can't stand the smell. But making sushi yourself is actually really easy. I normally do salmon rolls. Okay. Then we'll do our other side. Yeah, I do salmon sushi. I make it myself normally at least once a week, if not twice. That or salmon nigiri or sashimi. Did I turn this off? Oh, we can turn you off. But if you get a rice cooker, that's the best way. Instead of doing rice in a pot with water. And then it's, what is the type of sauce? Like, once the rice is done, you're supposed to mix it with, it's a type of Asian, at least, like, I just have HEB, so all the stuff is, like, generic, like, not specialty, but it's like in the Asian section, that's, like, one shelving. It's, like, rice vinegar or something like that. You add it to that, and it makes your rice, stick together. And then normally you'll cut your salmon into the shapes that you want, and then you have seaweed, and you'll spread your rice out on the seaweed, and then you lay your salmon out. See, there we go. That's not bad. You lay your salmon out on the sushi horizontal, or the seaweed paper with the rice. Sorry, I'm like, la 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 la. And then I normally do a piece of chive about that long, and then I add spicy mayo, which is amazing. It's like my favorite thing. And if I have avocado, I'll do that. And same with the cucumber, but I don't normally have those two things in my house. And then you just roll it up with it's like a bamboo kind of rolling mat thing, like tons of little sticks together. Just wrap it, roll it, good. And then slice it. Need a sharp knife though. Okay, so we are gonna go over here now. Actually, I'm just gonna leave the camera there. I have to do like 2 pinnings, and then we'll come back over there and but basically what I'm doing is I'm just stitching the middle section that we took apart back together. My madness is starting to work. Thank goodness. It was a struggle, but our little handmade ribbon caterpillar thingy, I think, looks good in the end. I'd recommend buying that part if you can find something that's close. Alright, so let's do this one. You're back? Welcome back! You made, make it the spicy salmon even better? Yeah. Yeah, rice cooker is honestly like something that's the best because once you have a rice cooker, you can also do salmon nigiri, which is basically you do the rice, which is in a roll like that, and then you do your salmon on top. Normally you'll put like a little bit of, I say the name wrong, it's the green stuff, wasabi? Or it's something like that underneath just to kind of hold it. Great, 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 great. By the way, we talk about food a lot if you're new. Okay. But yeah, I like rice in general. Did I press record? I'm not set up. That's a deleted video. Switch over to that. Okay. Now record. Welcome on Alchemist, it's been a while. How are you? I'm skimming chat. I'm sorry. Discussing sushi, yes, of course. Every stream we have to discuss sushi. I mean, what kind of stream would it be? Okay, I'm gonna rotate the camera. Close your eyes real quick. Okay, good to open. You love your rice cooker, perfect rice. Yep. Rice is like so many times each week for me. And it's cheap. But I recommend if you're doing sushi, get sushi rice specifically. Don't use like normal rice. It's not the same. It'll work, but and Amazon is the cheapest place to get it. Otherwise, your bags are like that tall and tiny little things, and you can get like a jumbo bag. Yeah. Yep. Your good things. How are you today? And also, how are you? Oh, doing great. We're just working on our cosplay. Doop, doop, doop. And do a little trim. We use one of my new scissors. Our new little golden scissors. Famori. We do have a new little kitty. If you do exclamation point kitty, if you want to see what she looks like since she's a hidden. Have some info on her. Pokemon, hey. Yep, new hair color. It's been quickly run to the sewing machine to do this part. I forgot this was one thing I wanted to go back and do. Show. Give me a second. I typically always have a good centimeter of extra material, so I always like to trim it. But I prefer having that extra little buffer in case I do need to take it out and re-stitch part. I definitely thought she was like saying row, row, row your boat for a second. I don't know. I'm losing it apparently. You love the bad. Oh, it's the baddest, not the bad. What did I say? I don't know. I like the song too. The video though, I was expecting a more of like their first League of Legends one for the KDA whatever, like an animated one, and then they just did kind of a slideshow of like text and then them on cards, and it was kind of like, oh. But maybe they'll do an actual one later, and this is like early version of it. We'll see. But I know a lot of people were disappointed with that, so. Okay, there's that. I also need to do it for the back. I've not sewn all of our stuff together yet, so this one will go. You think you heard it's only in the lyric video and actual one comes out. Okay, like I heard a little bit of that, but I wasn't quite sure. So this will end up, we'll stitch these together. Do you want to do that now or later? No, let's go ahead and do that now. We can at least do this part, and then we'll do our top part later. Then we can make sure that they're together. I need to video this part. And I keep getting spam mail. Who keeps? It's like Joann's is doing tons of sales this weekend, and it's just constant. Okay, done. Of course, my batteries are almost dead. Okay. Back to the sewing machine. I'm gonna just leave it faced here for now, and then I'll go back over here because it's only gonna take like 2 seconds. And I gotta do a little filling on it. I think for sewing it's not too bad for doing this, but I don't know about for adjusting while I'm like completely covered in EVA foam and a mess. That may be slightly different. And of course, once it's all sewn together, I'll probably have to take it in more. Do a tiny bit of tailoring. So for the side pieces, I'm not going to do the detailed cleanup and everything. I'll have to wait till I either sew it together or do the zipper. I will have to undo some of that stitching, just because it went over the lace, and I wasn't thinking about it till after I did it. We're getting there. It's looking pretty so far. And I'm definitely getting tired. Oh, I didn't eat too much for lunch. No, thanks. Okay, so now I just want to check all of our lines. That's good on that. Good there. Good. This part I will have to undo. But it'll just be like 1 or 2 stitching. The reason being is I don't want this to fold and then be dark there because the lace is supposed to be see-through. And yeah, I just wasn't paying attention when I did this. I'll remember it eventually. Okay, that one, and then probably on the other side too. So we go. Alright, that's all good. So now what we're gonna do is all of our edging, except for these two. Yeah, just because I'm probably gonna bring those in and there's no point when those are gonna change. So we're just gonna go do all of these. So back over there. And I'll move the camera for this one since it's gonna be a little bit more sewing. Close your eyes. Okay, good to open. Okay, so we're gonna do what did I like last time? I like to change it up sometimes. Let's test this one. Of course I don't have any sample fabric next to me. I cleaned everything up, but now I don't. I'll trim a little piece of this. Nope, that's not what we want. That one will work. Because it's a stretch material, it is a little picky. I usually use this one. Let's see. Yeah, that's better. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. Did I trim every? Oh, I didn't trim these parts. Let me real quickly. We trimmed the front one, but not the back one. To the length that we wanted. I need to make sure I have ground beef though. Makes you hungry? I'm starting to get hungry too. I didn't have very much for lunch and I just wasn't satisfied with the ramen, and so yeah, I'm hungry. And we were talking about sushi earlier, so of course. Like set on focus. Yeah. Okay. in one way so it doesn't block the stream camera, but then I gotta sew a different way so it doesn't block the videoing of the camera or whatever. Going over the detailed part on the front on that one. This one to cut and move. Yeah, that's our stitching so far. Oh, we're just doing all the edging. Okay. Now our other line got to do. I'm just gonna flip it. Nope. Didn't like that. There we go. If you're just getting here, welcome. My name is Tiffany from Tiffany Cosplay. We make a new cosplay just about every single month. We are currently working on the newest KDA Ahri skin from League of Legends, and we are sewing together the shirt right now. I'm mostly known for making wings on cosplays. Mostly my Ariel cosplay from Diablo 3, as well as my Atlantic Mercy cosplay from Overwatch. If you want to see any of my cosplays I've made before, the best place is to check either my website or Instagram. almost done. Got one more section. I'm really getting hungry. I might have to go downstairs and get a snack in a sec. Okay. All of that is done. I'm gonna make sure that our parts are still good there. Yeah. And yes. Like that. I'm gonna rotate the camera real quick. Close your eyes. Okay, good open. Welcome on, how are you? Oh, I need a snack. I'm gonna go downstairs and get a piece of chocolate real quick. I will be back momentarily. But I'm definitely like, I hit a wall, I need food. So back in a second. Thanks guys for watching. What do you think, Fluff Fluff? I kind of want to just put her bed on top of the table and see if she'll stay in it. Yeah. That's originally my overhead cam was the cat cam. And then I was like, oh, I should do this just for y'all to see what I'm making. Like, even on my OBS, it's called Cat Cam. Yeah. I'll wash my hands real quick. Okay. So many crumbs now. Ah. Good thing and bad thing about sugar cookies is they have so many crumbs on them. Or like when you eat them. Awesome, yeah. Let me drink some water and I'll pick up the cat so y'all can see her again. And then we'll get back to work. Okay. Hey Fluff, can I pick you up again? Yeah. Back to work. And my camera is off. Good. I remembered to do that at least. Hopefully I will not need you anymore. Okay. Welcome on, Girls Rule. How are you? And busy. Alright. I had to think. What am I doing? Ah, yes. So, what we're doing now is, so we did all of our, oh, it went blurry. All of our edges we just did, but like I said, we want the lace to be see-through, and with our edging, you don't want it to hang down and have like this random black line. Also, I don't want it to be kind of meh there. So what we're gonna do is we're actually going to fold it back over and pin it, and then we're going to make it where we'll have a nice stitch all the way around. It'll give it a little nice, like, little detail and a possible kind of roll there, which will make sense when I show you it done. Otherwise, it's Tiffany words. Taglish again. Okay, let me set up the camera for filming this one little part, and then we will get going. Hopefully, it hasn't been too distracting with the other camera. for this part. Once we get the other tripod in, I think that'll really help too. Okay. Hope everybody is well. We're gonna do it where the stitching is down. And to make sure y'all can see too, try to at least. Yeah, if I'm ever not in frame for y'all, just let me know. It's weird because my computer's been making a weird noise the last few days. It's like, I don't know what it is, but it sounds like you've ever had a hamster and it runs on a squeaky wheel? That's what it sounds like. And it's slightly annoying. Any of your fans having issues? Well, I have no idea. I know that it does this every now and then, but I don't really know why. Yeah, I figured on the PC. I mean, I don't know if everybody else, but yeah. I'm guessing it probably needs to be cleaned. Yeah, are all my fans like okay? Oh, nobody's having issues, as it said. One could be going out.
Yay!
Thank you for the 32 months resubscribe. Very, very much appreciate it. And I hope you and Lady Friend are doing well. Much love, and as always, you will be in the scrolly thing on our next stream. Yeah, let me write that down real quick. Yip, yip, yip. I know, the 32 months is our longest one. You don't have to end up swapping out a fan. You recommend a... Oh, I have no idea. I know that, I saw all the new whatever stuff that was announced, which looks really cool. So I might upgrade to one of those. but I don't really know anything about that. Yeah, I have so many fans. There's the fans in the computer, there's the fan above me, there's like in the bedroom a fan that like blows side to side. So many fans. Yeah. Is that like what the fans are too? Or no, is that something different? I don't know like anything about computers. The fans on it, yeah. Maybe. I did actually find out Instagram had messaged me for like a specific specific survey, and they said they wanted to ask questions to the top 10%ers of Instagram, which apparently I am, which is kind of cool. But like, oh, okay. More graphics cards have fans, but depending on how your actual PC was built, there's probably some on there for intake and exhaust. Okay. I think I have a picture of the inside. If you do, I think exclamation setup, I think there's a picture on that page. Possibly. I know I updated a couple of things, and I did a PC page, I think. I don't know, I've done a bunch of stuff, but I don't remember. Oh, I should have done this before I sewed this part. Oh well. We'll have to fudge it when we get under there. Yeah, hopefully that link works. Let me see if it works now. Oh yeah, I do have pictures of it. Cool. And a little Miss Trella. Hey, miss her. Yeah, I'm still slowly setting it up where it shows the links to, not on that specific page, but I have like cosplay tool pages for each material, and I've got links to each product, so if people are like getting into sewing or getting into EVA foam work, it has a list of like, here's all of the tools. Right now though, just because she had to get shaved. You're cat sitting for a friend this weekend, and she has a fluffy white munchkin tail. Oh. Was that the one that you sent pictures of a long time ago? Yes. Aw. Jealous. Riley wants to steal her. I know! I'm sad that your friend's no longer doing any of the Munchkin kitty breeding. But I'm happy with Fluff Duff. Just as long as she eats. She disappeared again. She's scared of Ches though, Adam. Like, she does not go downstairs because that is his lair. And she's just like, nope. He's very scary bunny, apparently. Apparently. Yee! Blue Rose Knight, thank you for the new follow. Much love. But yeah, she the first day I brought her here, they like touched noses and we're all friends and stuff. Hi. that back. I think with this one I'm gonna remove each pin. Yeah. Good girl. Was. Yeah. You see here our nice little line now. Barking at every dog, yeah. On the street behind me, every time I open my garage, the dogs bark. And it's like every time, oh, she went back in her house. Every time, like anybody walks by, they bark, and it's just like, I know we had enough just to get to that end. Cool. Okay, now we're gonna do the same thing for the other side. But first we're gonna wind our bobbin.
Can't wait to hear when it's finished.
Yeah, we not that much left. It's like I just happened to put my hand here. From my old sewing machine, if you didn't do this, the thread would come up sometimes. Same with how I put it through the hole on the top. Technically there's a little thing to hold it to wrap around, but I just never do that. I find this way works better. Didn't do enough. There we go. Okay, back to the other area. So you pin. I'm gonna rotate the camera. Close your eyes. Okay, you're good to open. You can make a sewing machine to make really nice knots. Yep, those are always fun. Normally, if that's the case, it's the tension. Oh. Hey, by the way, did you know it's Friday? Oh, we need the tomato too. Okay. But yeah, we just did. I'm gonna see if y'all can see it. So we just did this edge, and then we gotta do the bottom part. This will make it so all of the back part that we sewn, it'll lay down flat and it won't fold over the lace. Going down, ready? Nice looking. Oh, thank you, appreciate it. So ready for the weekend? Yeah. It's like, I had the rain, now it's blue skies with a little bit of clouds. Hopefully it won't be rainy all weekends, and can possibly go swimming at the river and drink at the river. Yeah, that'll be nice. That'll be nice. So, yep. Okay, we gotta pin the opposite side now. Ouch. Which way did I do it? I did it right. Sure. Yeah, okay. I did think it for a second. Okay, back to pinning. Thunderstorms here now, but it's supposed to be really nice Saturday after 30 miles south of. Okay. Yeah, I'll be curious on. So I think this is the first holiday that kids have since being in school again. And a lot of stuff are now opened again. So I'll be curious on, like, you know, if things kind of explode again in the world. Hopefully not. Or if maybe the world will be better and we'll open up a little bit more. I don't know. But we're not going to really talk about that, so. But hopefully all will be good. And I'm hoping the river is not too crowded. there's the river. It's more of like the water that's underneath all the bridges that we walk down the streams and stuff. I've got my little container that I bring with me, and I'll walk down the riverbed and then find like a place by nobody and just relax. And there's an area that if you walk like halfway, like half a mile down the river, there's actually like swimming area instead of just like up to your ankles, which is most of the river here, besides the dam. And there's a bunch of feral cats, and I love watching them and seeing them come to the water and try to catch fish. And they pay no attention to people whatsoever. Like them making noises, they just don't even notice it. That and the deer. Yeah. Oh, and thanks guys for watching. I hope you are enjoying our little sewing stream today. We are working on our the newest skin for KDA Ahri from League of Legends. We have been sewing the shirt. It's funny, here in Germany a few days ago it was extremely hot and could barely sleep at night without AC. And then September came, woke up, and it's so cold into the... Aww. Yeah, for me, like yesterday and today it was like 85, which is like really cold right now. And it was really exciting. But I'm sure it's gonna go back to being 100. But it definitely felt like fall yesterday. And I walked to the mailbox in the, it's a tiny bit drizzly, but it wasn't too bad. Are streams still okay? Mine paused on my side. Maybe? I'm gonna refresh my page and see. Hopefully the stream's not down. Here it was not even 50 in the early morning, and you could, oh my gosh, 50? That's freezing. Refresh. Stream is good, just need to pause and continue. Yeah. Well, I've got so I typically have OBS open so I can see live on like what I'm working on to make sure y'all can see what I'm doing. But I also have my Twitch Stream Deck open, I think is what it's called, or whatever. What is the thing? Let me see. I'm not sure, what am I on? The stream manager site, whatever. But it completely froze, so yeah. Go away. There we go. Back to normal. Yeah. Sound is there, only the video is freezing. Okay. Yeah, that was how it was on mine. We know how many issues I have with the sound on this. I still don't understand why. We'll probably have a tiny bit of an issue sewing right here, just because that's where the detailed pieces that we made. The little caterpillar thingy. And one of the upgrades we did to our streaming experience for y'all is so now you still have the mic for hearing me, but the music is actually coming through the computer now. instead of through the speakers. You don't think 85 is even cold? You don't know. Oh, for me it is. But I'm definitely a Texan girl, where I'm used to the 115 degree heat here. Yeah, I'm like jackets when it goes below 80. It's too hot here. That's all you know. 82. Hey, that's wonderful. That is wonderful weather there. You've been skiing in wind chills of, oh my gosh. Ugh. See, like, I've seen that much of snow. 2 inches, once. Besides, like, the black snow at airports, like, pushed to the edge. But that's it. I can't imagine, like, my friends, they wanted to go on a skiing trip for a long time. And they're like, oh yeah, we should all do it together. I'm like, that'd be really cool. But I don't own any, like, cold clothes whatsoever. I have, like, maybe 3 long sleeve shirts. And a few, like, light jackets. But my heaviest jacket is, like, a hunting jacket. And that's about it. Like, I don't know how, like, I don't know. Oh my. Yeah, I know, what was it? I think it was, like, around Christmas or February or something, New York Adam was sending me pictures while he was at work of all of the snow falling, and, like, it was just like, oh, that's so cool. Skiing is so much fun. Definitely an investment or for the waterproof stuff though. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, yeah, I guess that you would need waterproof stuff because, you know, snow is just frozen water. Not just magical white fluff stuff. Not that cold anymore. Years ago, you had snow for months. No rain in the dirt in the street. Yeah. Water skiing is just as fun as snow skiing. Just harder. Yeah. That I've never done that. I've never done. Is it wakeboarding? I think. But at the dam here, everybody, like, I love sitting at the dam, and then drinking, and then they have like a little area for people to swim, and then past that, because that's the only widest part of the river, everybody comes on their boats, and it's fun watching everybody try to do the boards. Yeah. A lot of people watch. I'm the one person at cons that's like, or well, not the one person, a lot of people do it, but I love being out of cosplay and like sitting in the corner or like on the second floor where there's glass. Like if you, I know Foot, you've done it with us at PAX South, and then just sit and then watch down at everybody coming into the convention and like just watching and everybody interact, all the cosplays. It's so cool. I like people watching. Not interacting with people. Like, people come up to me and I'm just like, no, hide me. I know, people watch. Yeah. I don't know. So, PAX South, if the world goes back to normal, cons come back to normal, I don't know if PAX South will happen this next year, though. Just because the weekend that it is, well, they don't have an official date, but the weekend that it normally is I'm potentially going to be a guest at another con. So, yeah, it'll be sad, but we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so now that we got this one all pinned, we're going to go back to the sewing machine, and we're going to stitch all of that part now. You sat outside for a good 30 minutes looking onto the street from the second store. It was, yeah, Okay, let us go over there. This is looking really nice. It's starting to look kinda expensive. Like, expensive for me. It's no longer a $5 shirt. It's a $15 shirt. Okay. Oh, I should rotate the camera. Sorry. Rotating, close your eyes. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, good open. I know. Earthquake! Ah! Alright. We're already set up on that, so we're going to do dish. We don't need to film this because we filmed the other side. Hopefully it'll start right away. Kinda. There we go. Okay. Himalayan cat. Aww. I would love one. I was looking at ragdoll cats, but I wanted like a purebred one, and they're expensive, and the closest ones were in Louisiana, and it's like money right now is tight, especially with the world, and it's like maybe I'll hold off. But I'm happy I got little fluff. Yeah. I was concerned with bringing in an older kitty though, just because of Ches. And it's a lot harder to train an older kitty not to do their natural instinct of going after a critter. But she's totally fine. Very intelligent. Look at him and here. No. Okay, this part may be a little difficult. We'll see if the sewing machine's okay with it. Yeah. Sounds like it skipped a tiny bit, so we may have to go over that section one more time. Almost done. Let's check. Middle section. Yeah, it skipped just a tiny bit right there, but it's fine. Oh. Move that back over here. Looking good so far. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna rotate the camera. Close your eyes. Earthquake. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. So yeah, there we go. I know it's upside down. Okay. So yeah, here's the piece basically all sewn together now. So what's left to do on this one is we'll attach the top parts on here and here, so they'll become the shoulders, and then I'll have to, before we do the bottom edge, once it's together, I'll do the fitting and see to make sure we don't need to bring in our seams on either side. It's broken on me again. I don't know if it messed up for everybody else. I had really bad internet problems yesterday. It was like potato vision. So hopefully it's not bad for y'all. But yeah. So that's this part. This thing took way too long for us to make, but it looks really good. So for being handmade. Definitely could have been better, but I think it looks really good. So yeah, I'm happy with this, and it's all the stretch fabric including the lace, so yeah. But I think that's gonna be where we stop for the day. Switch to that cam. But yeah, you can see all the mess everywhere. Oh, potato vision, potato vision. There we go. Hoopla! Alright, well, that is gonna be it for us, guys. Thank you so much for watching. If you are new to the channel, welcome. My name's Tiffany from Tiffany Gordon Cosplay. We make a new cosplay just about every single month. This month, our featured cosplay is this one that we're working on. It is the newest KDA Ahri skin from the game League of Legends. And I have a bunch of tutorials and blueprints already on the original KDA Ahri on my website, so you can check that out. our next stream is going to be on Monday, the 7th. Probably will be a cosplay stream, where we'll be most likely continuing on this cosplay. So yeah, we're still waiting on my clear warbird to show up. I have a little bit of scraps, but once that does, then we will start on the tail. And I'm gonna be doing, I already have a tutorial on how to make the crystal tail on YouTube, but I'm gonna be doing an updated version on it. So yeah, I'm really excited. That's what that long piece of paper is. It's the pattern all rolled up, so it's out of the way, because it takes a good, like, maybe 2 hours to put the pattern together, just because it's such a large one. But yeah, so I'm excited for this cosplay. We're pretty much, I'd say we're like 40% of the way done with this cosplay for being on day 2, which isn't bad. The rest is going to be like the tail. I'm waiting on the blonde wig to come in, and then I'm going to be doing a tutorial this month for Patreon on how to make the ears, how to dye the wig and everything, and then the updated tail tutorial will go there first. Any other news? We already talked about the kitty. She's asleep in her little bed, Miss Fluff Fluff. So yeah, other things. I'm gonna try to do a new video this weekend for YouTube. Yeah, there's a little kitty. So yeah, I'm gonna try to do one. We're gonna be introducing cosplay tools to my YouTube channel, where we'll be going over, like, this is a heat gun and this is what you use it for and stuff like that. So that's gonna come down the line. We also have a new sponsorship with Sweetie, which is a colored contact lens company. Their products are sold at Uniqso, which is another kind of thing with it. So yeah. Yay! Nightplay, thank you for the Prime sub. Greatly appreciate it. Much love. And you'll be doing a scrolly thing on our next stream. Let me write it down real quick. Cool. Updated. Yes. All right. And everything seems really delayed, so I'm sorry with the potato vision. And we are also at now 30 sub points. So yay. Slowly getting our points back up. We didn't stream for almost 2 weeks, and we lost quite a bit of subs, unfortunately. But I'm happy that people are coming back and enjoying our streams again. So yeah, but continuing with our YouTube stuff, we're gonna be doing the tutorials with our new sponsorship with Sweetie, the colored contact lens. We're gonna start doing some videos with that for YouTube, as well as for all of the filming I did last week with Tuck Costumes, who's another cosplayer. We did a prop that we made together, and there's going to be a bunch of tutorials on how we made it, which are going to be specifically for the TNT Cosplay channel, which is an EVA foam company. And I'll be most likely able to share it onto my YouTube channel, so you can check it out there when it comes out, or on the main one of theirs. So a lot of new stuff. Thank you for the new follow as well. Much love. Any more updates? Femore is a new kind of sponsor. They provided a bunch of tools. You've been seeing me through the stream. Our sewing machine, the new light, was one of them. The silver scissors we were using, these scissors, a bunch of new tools, which are really, really helpful. But we'll talk more about them later. There's some cool stuff that's probably going to be happening with them. Cross your fingers. So stuff, lots of new stuff to come. So yeah. Anything else? Have a great weekend. If you're new, press the follow button. We do cosplay streams as well as gaming streams. Our next game that we're going to be doing a full run through on is going to be the new version for the Switch, the Super Mario Sunshine, going back to my childhood. So yeah, we'll be doing that. If you want to follow me on any of my social medias, it's all at Tiffany Gordon Cosplay. Let me do our little thing, and yeah, there we go. Haha, it works. So all Tiffany Gordon Cosplay, my main Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, also Patreon, which I already said it's KDA Ahri for this month with exclusive or early access tutorials, blueprints, exclusive prints, fan signs, stuff like that. And then if you want to follow me on Twitter, that one's the only one that's different. It is at Tiffany Cosplay. And then of course there is my website, www.tiffanygordoncosplay.com, where I've got a ginormous blueprint gallery to help you make your own costumes. We've got EVA foam there. We've got also fabric. I've got a lot of Demon Slayer fabrics, My Hero Academia. We introduced some new Shishomaru fabrics from Inuyasha, Food Wars. We'll have some Ahri stuff coming soon. So yeah, but thank you guys for watching so much. I greatly appreciate it. And I will see you on Monday. Have a safe and wonderful weekend. And wear a mask. Much love, guys. Bye.